Good morning, honorable members. Good morning, good morning. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention? Good morning, honorable members, and welcome to the Gauteng Legislature. We are about to start. We just wanted to make sure that all your documents, your swearing-in documents are correct. So we'll be using the roll call and give you a copy of your swearing-in documents so that you are also familiarize yourself so that when you're called upon, you are able to read it properly. And also you check the spellings, your names, if they are properly captured as was provided. So I will just read out a few names, and my colleagues here, they will then be able to share the copy of your swearing-in documents so that when we start, if there's any error or mistake in your document, we are able to fix it. But also we want to make sure that everyone is here. Everyone who's supposed to be here, they're here. I will start with Mr. Andrek Lesufi. Not yet here. Okay, Nkomora Hoko. Ms. Nkomora, not there. They are not here. Maybe we'll also just ask some of the colleagues just to check in the members' lounge if there are members there so that they can come. All right. Maybe let me start from the Democratic Alliance, Mr. Msima. My colleague is going out. I thought they will give you a copy. I see he's going out. Can you give Mr. Msima a copy of his swearing-in document? A copy, yeah.
Good morning. Could I request that we remain standing to observe a moment of silence or prayer or meditation, please? Thank you very much. Could I further request that we all remain standing for the singing of the national anthem? We are convened today here. Could I have your attention, please? I want to proceed to read the notice that explains why we are gathered here today. In terms of Section 110(1) of the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa, 1996, I, as the judge designated by the Chief Justice of the Republic of South Africa, has to determine the date, time, and place of the first sitting of the legislature. That notice was duly signed by myself as Judge President of the Gauteng Division of South Africa, properly designated by the Chief Justice Raymond Mnyamezele Mlungisi Zondo. That notice was issued on the 30th of May, and it reads as follows. I, Judge President Dunstan Mlambo, hereby give notice for general information by virtue of the power vested in me in terms of Section 110(1), read with Section 111(2) and 128(2) of the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa. I have confirmed today as Friday, 14 June 2024, as a date and 10 a.m. as a time for this sitting. The venue is where we are, Selborne Hall, in the Gauteng Provincial Legislature building, Johannesburg. The nomination and election of the Speaker, Deputy Speaker, Chairperson of committees, and Deputy Chairperson of Committees of the Gauteng Provincial Legislature will take place at this sitting. Having dealt with that part, I want to confirm that whatever we will be doing today will be in terms of the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa, as well as the Gauteng Provincial Legislature standing rules and the rules issued by the Chief Justice of the Republic of South Africa, Justice Raymond Mnyamezeli Mlungisi Zondo. The first, or rather the second item that I need to deal with is to present you returning and assistant returning officers. The returning officer is Mr. Tamsan Ngamakamba, and I present him to you. Please request, stand up, sir. Thank you. The assistant returning officers are Mr. Tinyiko Makondo, Mr. Ralph Chilwane, Mr. Kiaubaka Sinkokile, Mr. Mpumelelo Matikane, Ms. Eva Baloyi, Ms. Chimangadzo Muofye, Ms. Guguletu Mohwe, Ms. Dineo Mukhatitswe, Mr. Musa Zuma, and Ms. Musima Kekan. Thank you very much. I confirm that I administered the oath of office to the returning officer and the assistant returning officers in the holding room. The next item that we're going to go to now is the taking of the oath and/or affirmation by the members who have been chosen or elected or sworn to be in this House. I will first explain the procedure for the taking of the oath or affirmation, whereby we will continue with the process. I will be calling on the returning officer to call members as per the roll call list who will be taking the oath or affirmation. Members will come forward and stand in front of the table on which the mace is placed. Members will raise their right hand and repeat the oath or affirmation after me, or I may decide that they read the oath themselves. And the reading of the oath or affirmation goes according to this order: I, so and so, that is, you say your name, and thereafter you continue to read or to follow me, what I'll be reading in the oath or affirmation. Thereafter, members who are taking an oath will proceed to the table on my left, and members who are taking the affirmation will proceed to the table on my right, where the documents will be placed before the members of the assistant returning officers for your signature. I will now call on the returning officer to please read out the names of the members.
A.E. Lesufi, Nkomo Ralihuku, Rashuka. One at a time.
Please wait, Mr. Lesufi. Should I do them one by one? Oh, okay. Where's the oath? Where's mine? You oath there, keep. I want to follow the process I mentioned, that I will request each member to read the oath, because I want to make sure that I look at them and I make sure that they are serious about what they are doing. Mr. Andrek Lesufi, I invite you to read your oath as a member of the Provincial Legislature, and please keep your right hand raised throughout. And at the end, please say, "So help me God."
I, Andrek Panyaza Lesufi, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
I confirm that this oath was made and subscribed to before me today, the 14th of June, 2024, and I invite you to sign your oath, please. Sorry. Thanks. You must also sign this. That's the one. The next member to be sworn in is Ms. Nomantu Ralohuku. You know the drill. Please raise your right hand and read your oath.
I, Nomantu Ralohuku, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. I invite you to sign your oath. Where Dr. Makamba? I want to go faster. Call the next three. Yeah.
Mr. Mzgaifane Elias Kumalo.
Could I request that we observe the decorum in this house, please? Call the other two. Call the other two.
Where's the third one? The third one.
Who's the other?
The third one. Okay. Mr. Richard Funzela Ngobeni.
Give it to me. Okay. Give it to me, please. Those two, yeah. Yeah, I got Kumalo. I got Kumalo. Yeah, got mail. Thank you. I want to see if we can expedite the process, and what I want to propose is that you will read the oath together, but before you do that, starting with Mr. Khumalo, Mr. Maile and Mr. Ngobeni, you just say, I, Lebogang Isaac Maile, or Mzikaifani Elias Khumalo, or Richard Funzela Ngobeni. Once he has finished mentioning his name as the third one, then please read the oath together. Please. Could we do that, please? Start, Mr. Khumalo.
Yeah, raise my right is left. I, Mzikaifani Elias Khumalo,
I, Lebogang Isaac Maile,
I, Richard Funzela Ngobeni,
swear that I will
Tell him
be
to read.
faithful
to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my function as member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. I invite all of you to sign your oath. I think you go to that, to the right, to the left, my left, yeah. Could I have the names of the next, shall we increase the number to 5? There's Ngobeni, another one, Ngobeni.
Disego Nora Tlebere.
Disego Nora Tlebere.
Boitumelo Ezra Litswalo. Mr. Dalton Keith Adams. Mr. Gregory David Skiman.
Number 5.
Kidiboni Pauline Diale Tabela.
Thank you very much. That I'll invite members to again to say, let's observe the decorum that applies in this house. I will then proceed to invite Ms. Disego Nora Tlebere, Mr. Boitumelo Ezra Letswalo. I heard someone say Mrutu or Bishop. I'll say Mr. Dalton Keith Aldam. I'll also say Mr. Gregory David Neiman and Miss Kidiboni Pauline Diale. You just say I, so and so, and you stop until everyone is finished. Then please read the oath. Please don't rush. And throughout that process, please raise your right hand and keep it up there until you've said, so help me God. Thank you. Shall we start, please?
I Disego Nora Tlebere.
I Boitumelo Ezra Letsoalo.
I, Dalton Keith Adams.
I, Gregory David Schneeman.
I, Kidiboni Pauline Tiale-Tlabela.
Thank you. Please read your oath.
Swear
That I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
and
will
obey,
obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all the other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability, so help me God.
Thank you. I invite you to sign your oaths. Dr. Makamba. I request your patience because we request that the oath be signed in triplicate. I gave it to him. I got nothing here. Could I have the next 5, please?
Mbali Don Hlope. Lenteng Helen Mekwe. Okay. Mashidiso Murwa Anastina Mfiko. Matume Kopano Chilwane. Lesigo Ellis Makubela.
Nzakunika. Isn't it that side? Okay. I just want to confirm that all of you are taking the oath. And then you know the drill. Please read your names and then stop there. And then wait for all the other members to read their names, and then thereafter you will read the oath together.
I, Mbali Don Hlope.
I Linting Helen Mekwe.
I Lesego Ellis Makubela.
I Matume Kopano Chilwane.
I, Matsidiso Morwa Anastina Mfikwe.
Please raise your right hands and read your oath.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you. very much. I request that you sign your oaths and you hand them back to the returning officer and the assistant returning officers. Tatuka Makamba, you don't have to give me anything. No. Could we call the next 5 names, please, Mr. Returning Officer?
Mpho Isaac Sedinyane. Ntsako Kevin Mukhobe. Sign all of them. Monty Tulane Kunene. Moiponi Kiromhlongo. Sign the 3 of them. Nomathemba Emeli Mukhethi.
I confirm that you are all taking the oath, and I request you to, starting from my left, to read out your names and then stop there and wait for the others, and then together read the oath. Please keep your right hand raised at all times.
I, Mpho Isaac Sedinyane.
I Ntsako Kevin Mukhobe.
I, Moiponi Kiromhlongo.
I, Nomathemba Emeli Mukhethi.
I, Monty Tulane Kunene,
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Back to the returning officer and the assistant returning officers. Now, the Zulu ones. You're calling them now. Call them. Yeah. Yeah. But these are all oaths, the Zulu, Sepedi, and Setswana. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No, we don't. Yeah.
Tulane Ndlovu. Nonhlanhla Faith Mazibuko.
These 2 members have elected to take their oath in isiZulu, and I will also shift to that language to make sure that the process goes off seamlessly. Nobabili nikhetha ukuthatha isifungo ngolwimi lesiZulu. ngizawucela ke siqale ngawe baba uGatsheni. Ufunda amagama akho ume ulinda umama Mazibuko afunda amagama akhe. Bese nifunda isifungo nobabili ngesikhathi sodwa. Ngicela niphakamise isandla sokudla ngaso sonke isikhathi until nize la nithi inkosi ingisize khona. Ngiyabonga.
Mina noNhlanhla Faith Mazibuko ngiyafunga ukuthi ngizothembeka kwiRepublic yaseNingizimu Afrika futhi ngizothobela ngihloniphe ngilandele umthethosisekelo nayo yonke eminye imithetho yeRepublic futhi ngiyathembisa ngokweqiniso ukuthi ngizokwenza yonke imisebenzi yami ngakho konke okusemandleni ami njengelunga lesishayamthetho sesifundazwe saseGauteng. Inkosi ingisize.
Ngiyabonga. Ngicela nisayine izifungo zenu. Dr. Chiro, if you have some that I can sign, whilst they are signing, I can also sign. If you have some that I can sign. Could I have the other members who are following to be called, please?
Andiswa Shalin Musai. Tlou Caswell Choku.
These members have elected to take their oaths in Isipedi or Skasipedi. Okay. Na Sipedi saka le Sesotho saka le Setswana saka di a tshwana. Ke tlo gopela hore le ba le maina alena ha le fetsa le emelane and then le ba le kano ye ka moka and ha le fetsa le emise matsogo a kere le re modimo nthuse ke a gopela.
Tlou Caswell Choku.
Nna Andiswa Shalin Musai. Ki ikana hore ke tla tshepahala ho Republic ya Afrika Borwa mme ke tla mamela ke hlomphe molaotheo le melao e meng yohle ya Republic. Ke tshepisa ka nnete hore ke tla etsa mesebetsi ya ka jwalo ka setho sa lekgotla la ketsamolao la province ya Gauteng ka bokgabane ho ya ka moo ke kgonang.
La province ya Gauteng ka bokgoni ba ka.
Modimo o nthuse ke hona.
Ke tlo gopela ntate o ba le kano ye o nexa o tlore. Ke a gopela.
Se ka mo ke sana.
Okay.
So na ke speedi.
Ke a gopela.
Go thoba.
And le boele ko dim.
Thoba. Nna Tlou Caswell Choku ke ikana gore ke tla tshepagalela Republic ya Afrika Borwa. Ibile ke tla obamela ka tlhompha le go thega molaotheo le melao ye mengwe ka moka ya Republic. Ibile ke tshepisha go phethagatša mešomo ya ka jwale ka leloko la lekgotla theramelao ya province ya Gauteng ka bokgoni bja ka boyohle. Modimo nthuse.
Ke a leboga. Ke kgopela le sign dikano tsa lena.
You signed it, 3 of them, all of them. Yeah. Audrey Musupe.
What language? Only is only one person. Okay. There's some disturbance in that sector of the House. Could I request that we protect the decorum of the House, please? This member has elected to take her oath in Setswana. Me, ke tla go gopela hore o bale mabitso a hao, and then o bale kano eo, o emise letsogo la ho ja, ha o fetsa hore Modimo a nthuse. Oh, ke affirmation. Kano ka English is both. Yes. Yes, yes. There's no Modimo a nthuse, that's the only difference. Please go ahead.
Nna Audrey Winifred Morakane ke tlhoilwe Mosupi ke tlhomamisa ka tlhoafalo gore ke tla tshepagala go Republic ya Afrika Borwa mme ke tla obamela ke tla tlotla le go tsholetsa molaotheo le melao yotlhe ya Republic mme ke solofetsa ka tlhoafalo gore ke tla dira tsotlhe ditiro tsa me jaaka leloko la kgotla Teomolao ya province ya Gauteng ka bojotlhe jwa me.
Ke a leboga, kopa o sign mme.
Bandile Masuku. Tasneem Mutara. Palama Jacob Mamabulu. Oh, this is yours now, sorry. The jungle pants. Oh, on the left, okay. Nomvuyo Memory Manamela. Hicklin, Betty Hicklin. Hey.
These members have chosen to take their oaths in English. All of you are affirmations? Oh. Okay, let's start with the affirmations first. I will request you to read out your names and then wait for the others to finish reading out their names and then to read the affirmation. And as far as the affirmation is concerned, you don't have to say, "So help me God." Please go ahead.
I, Tasneem Mutara.
I, Bandile Edgar Wallace Masuku.
I, Palama Jacob Mamabolo.
I, Nomvuyo Memory Manamela.
I, Madeleine Bertine Hicklin.
Please read out your oaths and your affirmations. Let's start there. Please wait for them. Thank you. Please read your affirmations. Raise your right hand, please.
Solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey and respect and uphold the Constitution, all the other laws of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the Legislature of the Province of Gauteng to the best of my ability.
Mr. Mamabolo, your hand was not up.
It was.
Thank you very much. Could you lift it up and please go through your oath again?
I solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and I will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability.
Thank you very much. Please sign your affirmations. Please go ahead.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. I solemnly promise to perform my function as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Please sign your affirmations, sign your oath.
Michael Waters. Michael Waters. Solim Simanga. Vuyiswa Gentlile.
This side, please.
Ruhan Robertson.
Just read it again.
Michael Moriarty.
Are these oaths or affirmations? All of you have chosen to take the oath. I request you to read out your names first in the order in which you are called, and then wait for the others to do the same thing and then read the oath together, please.
I, Vuyiswa Gentile.
I, Michael Waters.
I, Michael Sean Moriarty.
Can I request to speak aloud, because I'll make you repeat if I don't hear you. Thank you. Please go ahead, read the oath.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. I invite you to sign your oath.
Michael Sun.
Yeah.
Franz Ngobeni. Zelda Rasilingwane. It's oath. That is oath. Okay. Refill and check. This is close.
Just to confirm, are you all taking the oath in English? I invite you to read out your name and then wait for the others to read out their names and then read the oath together. And I repeat, I request you to do so aloud with your right hand properly raised. And then let's go ahead, please. Thank you.
I, Finalizing.
I, Joachim Michaelson.
I, Zelda Katuchelo Rasidingwane.
I, Franz Kamhailongobeni.
I, Kuzon Bosch.
Thank you. Please read your oath.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature for the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Please sign your oath.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Order, please. Order.
In 5, okay. All right. Jade Miller. Jade Miller. Solomon Chabalala. Jade Miller, right? Jade Miller. Mervyn Sirota.
Well, I don't want anyone
Agatha
standing
Silias.
in front of the mace, please. Stand on either side of the mace.
Agatha Silias. Nicholas Diacher.
I would please invite you to read out your names and then wait for the other members to read out their names, and then please read the oath together. I presume you're all taking the oath in English. Thank you. Please go ahead.
I, Jane Miller.
I'm Gauteng Solomon Chabalala. I'm Ebenhamin Sirota.
I, Agatha Philomena Solier.
I didn't hear that.
I, Agatha Philomena Solier.
Thank you.
I, Nicholas Matthias Diache.
Thank you.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa
and obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution
and all other laws of the Republic. I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of South Africa to the best of my ability.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much. I invite you to sign your oath. I gave someone my pen there. Who took my pen? Huh? It's not here.
Jack Blom. Alan Fuchs.
Guys,
Leanne Diacher.
Who signed in the wrong place? Ralhoek. Yeah, okay.
Annie Elgebrecht. Khan Sharif. Did I give them the wrong one? Ralph, did you issue the right one? Khan Sharif, yeah. We mixed them, yeah. Okay, where is his? Ralph? Fuchs. Ralph? Who did Fuchs? Yeah.
Right. I'm made to understand you all taking the affirmation in English. Could you please follow the drill? You read out your names in full and wait for the other members. And then you read the affirmations together. And please raise your right hand as you do so.
I, Nazli Khan Sharif.
I, Jack Brown Blue.
I, Alan Joseph Fuchs.
I, Leanne Jennifer Diacher.
I, Bronwyn Ann Engelbrecht.
Please go ahead.
Solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the Legislature of the Province of Gauteng to the best of my ability.
And I so swear.
There's precedent already. Mr. Fuchs, your hand was not up throughout. Could you please raise your right hand as you read the affirmation?
I, Alan Joseph Fuchs, solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the Legislature of the Province of Gauteng to the best of my ability.
Thank you very much. I invite you to sign your affirmations. Thank you.
Matshidiso Moloka. Philip Makwala. Matshidiso Maloka. It's Matshidiso Maloka. Go on.
Yeah, you need to sign 3.
Sign 3, yeah. Philip Makwala. Okay, sure. Tsepo Seteka. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we have the truth. We'll just check them.
Tsepo Seteka, ne? Okay, true. Nolipha Simahla. Abigail Masoleng. Nolipha ne? Simahla. Usayina zonke ne? So 3.
Is it oath of the oath? I'm made to understand you taking the oath in English. Could I invite you to read out your name, your names in full, and wait for the other members to also do that, and then to read the oath together. Please make sure your right hand is up throughout.
I, Moleboheng Abigail Masoleng.
I, Nolipha Clementina Simahla.
I, Jeanette Matshidiso Maloka.
I, Philip Makwala.
I, Tsepo Seteka.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the Legislature of the Province of Gauteng to the best
of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Please sign your oaths. Just take care not to interfere with the mace where it is.
Yvette Du Plessis, Lindiwe Masilela, Boitumelo Makene, Keketso Poho.
Thank you.
Boitumelo Makene. Boitumelo, okay. Moses Koma. Poho, ne? Okay.
Is it the oaths or the affirmations? Oath. I'm made to understand you're going to take the oath in English, is that correct? Could we do the same, follow the same procedure? You read out your full names and wait for the other members and then read the oath together. Thank you.
I, Yvette Philippus Du Plessis,
I Kuketso Mkhalipo,
Right hand. Right hand.
I, Bitumelo Makene. I, Lindiwe Masilela.
Thank you. Please go ahead and read the oath. Make sure your right hand is up, please.
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and I will obey, respect and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Please sign your oaths. You got the two then. I give you one. I also have one.
Laura Abrams. Laura Abrams. Okay. Yeah, you signed the three of them.
Mevrou Abrahams, ek verstaan jy gaan die eed in Afrikaans neem.
Dis korrek, dis korrek.
Ek vra dat u volle naam uitlees en die hele eed uitlees. Maak seker dat die regterhand op is.
Goed.
En dan u moet u eed teken asseblief. Dis 'n affirmation, ja, okay. Dankie.
Goed.
Sorry, ek hoor dat 'n ander ene. Who's affirmation? Oh, okay.
Affirmation.
Gaan asseblief voort.
Ek, Ramonda Laura Abrahams, bevestig plettig dat ek getrou sal wees aan die Republiek van Suid-Afrika en die grondwet en elke ander wet van die Republiek sal gehoorsaam, eerbiedig en handhaaf en ek beloof plettig om my werk as 'n lid van die werkgewer van die provinsie van Gauteng na die beste van my vermoë uit te voer.
Baie dankie. Ek vra dat u eed teken asseblief.
Baie dankie.
Frederick Nell.
Meneer Neel, ek verstaan u ook sal u ampteed in Afrikaans neem. En ek vra dat nadat u volle naam uitgelees het, u moet die hele uitlees. En dan aan die einde, u moet so help my God sê asseblief. Gaan voort, maak seker u regterhand is op.
Die Republiek van Suid-Afrika en die grondwet en elke ander wet van die Republiek sal gehoorsaam, eerbiedig en handhaaf en ek beloof plegtig om my werk as 'n lid van die wetgewer van die provinsie van Gauteng na die beste van my vermoë uit te voer. So help my God.
Dankie.
The son of Joshua.
Ayanda Ali, Malaza Skosana, Sibusiso Nyati. Malaza Skosana. Nyati. Tabangani.
How many are they?
5.
Where's the 5th one?
Yeah. And Dilebo.
Is it English?
Yeah.
English. I also invite you to read out your full names and then wait for the other members to read out their names and then to read the oath together. Please ensure that your right hand is up all the time. Thank you. Go ahead.
I, Ayanda Ali.
I, Tabangani.
I, Nebel Dilebo.
I, Spusiso Nyati.
I, Malaza Skosana.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Please sign your oath.
Bafana Mahlabe, Lindiwe Mkhwanazi, Buyiswa Xaba. Okay. Mahlabe, ne? Okay. Lindiwe Mkhwanazi. Come this side. Buyiswa Xaba. Sisi? How's it? Are you done? What's that? Huh? Affirmation. The next one is affirmation. So that
I'm made to understand you're going to take your oath in English. I invite you to do the same. Raise your right hand and read out your name and wait for the others and then read out the oath together. Make sure I can see your right hand and I can hear you. Please go ahead.
I, Bafana Andres Mahlabe.
I Lindiwe Mkhwanazi.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear you.
I Lindiwe.
You are?
Lindiwe Mkhwanazi.
Okay.
Swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the Legislature of the Province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Please sign your oath.
Sergio Dos Santos.
Just one. Just one. Mr. Dos Santos, you taking the affirmation in English. I request that you read out your names in the affirmation, please. Please ensure your right hand is up. Thank you.
I, Sergio José Pom dos Santos, solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the Legislature of the Province of Gauteng to the best of my ability.
Thank you very much. I request that you sign your affirmation.
John Moody. That's good. Yeah, we have already signed, but
all of them
go through the process. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's cheating. Is that an oath? Are you taking the oath, Mr. Moody? Please proceed, read out your full names, and then read the oath.
Or the others.
I, John Moody, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the Legislature of the Province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you. Please sign your oath.
Emma Mure. Vuyiswa Ramkhupa.
Let's sign those.
You listed in the books. Did you cover everybody?
No, not everybody, but yeah.
Huh?
Are there others?
But I think, yeah, but
Sorry, Mr. Makamba, is it just the two?
Yeah, just for now.
Huh? Oh, okay. I understand you're taking the oath.
Correct. Yeah.
Please read out your full names and then wait for the other member to do that, and then read out the oath together. Make sure your right hand is up, please. Go ahead.
I, Vuyiswa Ritumetse Magdalene Ramokgopa,
I, Emma More, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic, and I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the Legislature of the Province of Gauteng to the best of my ability, so help me God.
Thank you very much. Please do the same thing.
I, Vuyiswa Ritumetse Magdalene Ramokgopa, swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other laws of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the Legislature of the Province of Gauteng to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Please sign your oath. Can I just have one? Just one. Give him one. Thank you.
Sign here. Sign
Yeah, no, that's fine. But there's these others that I sign. I sign. Give me the one that take that. Take that.
Anton Alberts.
Huh?
Frederick Mulder.
No break. Sure. Oh, okay. Ek verstaan u gaan die amptseed in Afrikaans neem. Ek vra dat u voortgaan om so te doen. Lees uit uw name in vol en dan lees uit die eed in vol asseblief. En maak seker dat die regterhand op is. Gaan voort asseblief.
Frederik Jacobus Balder.
Ek, Anton de Waal Alberts, bevestig plegtig dat ek getrou sal wees aan die Republiek van Suid-Afrika en die grondwet en elke ander wet van die Republiek sal gehoorsaam, eerbiedig en handhaaf en ek beloof plegtig om my werk as 'n lid van die wetgewer van die provinsie van Gauteng uit die beste van my vermoë uit te voer.
So help my God. Oh, that's the affirmation. Oh, goed, dankie. Verskoon my. Are they all finished? Huh? Should I ask them? The returning officer and his team tell me that all members who are supposed to be sworn in have been sworn in. Is there anyone that has not been sworn in who's in the house? I'll ask my returning officers and assistant returning officers to check that. Who is he?
Bonginkosi Dlamini.
When I was Godwin, you taking the oath in English?
Also those ladies, and those two ladies back.
Mr. Returning Officer, are there other members who must take the oath who have not been called? Can they come forward, please?
They gave us all three years.
No.
Which one should I give you? Okay. Because I know. Yeah.
Please.
Sheila Peters.
Thank you.
Yon.
Louisa Jacqueline Evans.
Okay. Louisa Evans.
I understand you are all taking the oath.
Yes.
I request that you read out your full names and then read out the oath together. Make sure your right hand is up, and then at the end, sign your oath, please. Please go ahead.
I, Bonginkosi Wesley Dlamini.
I, Shyla Mary Peters.
Okay. Please go ahead and read the oath.
swear that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey,
respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I
solemnly promise to perform my function
as a member of the legislature
of the province of Gauteng
to the best of my ability. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Please sign your oaths. And then this one, sorry, what are these ones? Affirmation. I understand you taking the affirmation. Please read out your full names and the whole affirmation. Make sure your right hand is up and then sign it at the end, please. Thank you. Go ahead.
I, Louisa Jacqueline Evans, solemnly affirm that I will be faithful to the Republic of South Africa and will obey, respect, and uphold the Constitution and all other law of the Republic. And I solemnly promise to perform my functions as a member of the legislature of the province of Gauteng to the best of my ability.
Thank you very much. Please sign your affirmation.
Okay.
Mr. Makamba. Mr. Makamba. Are we starting with the speaker? Are we starting with the speaker?
Yeah, but they said they want 20 minutes.
Apparently, I thought you said they were okay. Sure. Now, this procedure that you've set out here, okay. Let me just confirm once more. Have all members who are here been sworn in? Thank you very much. I will now move to the next item of our business today, and this is the election of the Speaker. There's a hand.
I beg for your indulgence, Judge President. With due respect, we will ask for, as the ANC, we want to ask for a 10 minutes caucus, if you allow. Thank you very much.
I was informed earlier before we started that there would be a request of this nature at this time, but during the proceedings I was told that that was no longer necessary. So I just want to clarify what the position is. Is your request standing, Mr. Maile?
Yes, Judge President.
Okay. I hear no opposition or objection, so I will adjourn the House for exactly 10 minutes as requested, and the House will resume at that time. Thank you. Nomination will rise in his or her seat, read the nomination, and thereafter submit the written nomination on the prescribed form to the returning officer. The returning officer will verify the identity of every signatory to the nomination paper and report the result to myself as presiding officer. If there is only one candidate, I will announce the name of that candidate as elected. If there is more than one candidate nominated, I will suspend the meeting for the preparation of the ballot papers. When the meeting resumes, I will call on the returning officer to call out the names of each member in the House from the official list. The member who has been called will come forward and collect a ballot paper to cast his or her vote by placing a cross against the name of the candidate whom he or she desires to vote for. After the member has cast his or her vote, he or she will fold the ballot form with the official stamp facing the outside and proceed to the returning or assistant returning officers at the ballot box to cast their vote. After the voting is completed, I will suspend the meeting and request the returning officer together with his assistants to move the ballot box and all their papers to the room where the counting will take place. I will accompany the returning officer and his assistants to the counting room, where he will open the ballot box in my presence and together with his assistants count the vote. The returning officer will report the results to me, whereafter I will resume the meeting, announce and declare the candidate elected. I wish to indicate that the voting is by secret ballot. Before I call for nominations, I just want to say the following. I have discussed this with the returning officer and the assistant returning officers to say, in the spirit of transparency and openness, if there is the appetite, the leaders of the political parties that are in this House are welcome to accompany us to witness the opening of the ballot box and the counting. The rules don't provide for that. I am taking that opportunity in the spirit of openness and transparency to say that if there's appetite, the political parties, their leaders, are welcome to be with us when the ballot box is open and when the counting happens. What is the appetite? Should I take that as acceptance of our proposal? I'm made to understand that there are 11 political parties in this House. So I expect 11 persons from this House who represent political parties to be with us in that room. Is that okay? Thank you very much. I now call for nominations for the Speaker and request that the nominations be submitted to the returning officer for verification of signatories. Yes, ma'am.
My name is Linting Helen, also known as Ntombi Mekwe. I hereby nominate Honorable Audrey Winifred Murekane Musupie as the Speaker for the Gauteng Provincial Legislature. Thank you.
Where's the nomination? Oh. Is there a seconder for this nomination?
My name is Thabang Kani, leader from MK Party. I second the name of Honorable Muraka.
I request the nominee to please rise and indicate in this House if the nomination is accepted by that nominee.
Thank you very much for the opportunity, Judge President. I accept the nomination.
I didn't hear anything what you said, ma'am.
Okay. I thank you for the opportunity, and I'm saying I accept the nomination.
Thank you very much. Has the nomination form been given to the returning officer? Where is the nomination form? Is this a nomination form? Thank you. Please give it to the returning officer. Please do the verification, sir. The seconder must sign.
The second is not signed.
Must sign, yeah. Is it in order? Yeah, but I must call if there are other nominations. The returning officer has just verified that this nomination and all its signatures and identity details are in order. Is there another nomination for Speaker? There is no indication whether there's another nomination. In terms of the rules, I hereby announce Member Audrey Winifred Morakane Mosupie as the duly elected Speaker for the province of Gauteng. I must now invite the duly nominated Speaker to take her seat that I'm temporarily occupying. Oh, sorry. Ms. Mosupie, I would like to invite you to make your remarks upon your election as Speaker.
Once again, Honorable Judge, thank you for the opportunity. I guess I must start by registering a disclaimer because I did not expect this. I was expecting a process, the voting and all of those things. I guess it would have given me time to jot down something, not knowing whether I was going to succeed or not. But anyway, I want to take this opportunity to start by thanking you for presiding over the process and to frankly just reaffirm the oath that I took because that entails the responsibilities of not only all the honorable members, but the Speaker's responsibility is slightly different from that because you have to keep the order in the House and do many other things that are basically legislated that you are familiar with. I would also like to thank the party that I'm a member of, the African National Congress, for having faith in me. Also thank the members, all of the members in the House, because I guess there was no any other person nominated. To me, it's a humbling situation, and it also means they have trust in my abilities, but also to us, the honorable members, that our responsibilities here as legislators is to serve the people of Gauteng. That should be at the very top of our minds at all given times. Also, request the members that all of us respect the House. I also commit to the fact that I will respect everybody's right in the House as per the prescripts of starting with the House rules, the House Book of Rules, and any other legislation that is guiding us as MPLs on how to run the House. Thank you very much, members. Thank you, thanks all of you, and please let's work together. Let us not forget, it is the people of Gauteng that we are serving, not our personal interests. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Speaker, Madam Speaker. I also take the opportunity to congratulate you and wish you strength and courage to fulfill what you've just told the House as how you're going to do your work. That said, I would like to invite you to come and take your seat as Speaker. I'm told let's go straight to the Premier so that we finish this part first. That's what my returning officers are telling me. There's no problem with that. It's not irregular. It can be done. We're all here. Baba Sotat. Right. I will now proceed to the election of the Speaker, of the Premier, sorry. And I will explain the procedure that I explained for the election of the Speaker, but it is important that I do so again. I will be calling for nominations for Premier. The member making the nomination will rise in his or her seat, read the nomination, and thereafter submit the written nomination on the prescribed form to the returning officer. The returning officer will verify the identity of every signatory to the nomination paper and report the result to myself as presiding officer. If there is only one candidate, I will announce the name of that candidate as elected. If there is more than one candidate, I will suspend the meeting for preparation of the ballot papers. When the meeting resumes, I will call on the returning officer to call out the names of each member from the official list. The member who has been called will come forward and collect a ballot paper to cast his or her vote by placing a cross against the name of the candidate whom he or she desires to vote for. After the member has cast his or her vote, he or she will fold the ballot paper, the ballot form, with the official stamp facing the outside and proceed to the returning officer or assistant officer at the ballot box to cast his or her vote. After the voting is completed, I will suspend the meeting and request the returning officer, together with his assistant returning officers, to remove the ballot box and all their papers to the room where the counting will take place. I will accompany the returning officer and his or her assistants to the counting room, where he will open the ballot box in my presence and together with his assistants count the votes. The returning officer will report the results to me, whereafter I will resume the meeting, announce and declare the candidate elected. I once more repeat that the voting for the election of Premier is by secret ballot. And before I call for nominations, I repeat my invitation that I mentioned earlier for the election of the Speaker, that in addition to myself and the returning officer and his assistants, I invite the leaders of the political parties represented in this House to accompany me and to be present to witness the opening of the ballot box and the counting. I'm doing this in the spirit of openness and transparency. I now call for nominations for Premier and request that the nominations be submitted to the returning officer for a verification of signatories.
I, Nomantu Ralihuku, the undersigned, hereby nominate the following person as a candidate for election as a Premier, Mr. Andrek Panyaza Lisufi.
Is there a seconder to this nomination?
I, Michael Moriarty, rise to second this nomination.
Thank you very much. Can I call for order, please? Can I call for order, please? I request the nomination form to be properly signed and be given to the returning officer for us to proceed. Dr. Makamba, I gave you the other nomination, ne? You got it. Dr. Chilwan, here's your pen. Thank you. Hey, that's a good one. Why is there no other side? As fun. The nominee, I invite the nominee to indicate if he accepts or rejects the nomination.
Thank you so much, Judge President. I indeed accept nomination.
Thank you very much. Is there another nomination for Premier? I see no indication. Give it to me, sorry. I see no other indication as a nomination for another candidate. As I mentioned earlier, on the powers vested in me, I hereby announce member Andrek Banyaza Lesufi as the duly elected Premier for the province of Gauteng. Premier-elect, I want to believe that as I'm seated here, I should have received permission for that singing. I'll only point a finger at you at the moment and take it no further than that. Could I invite you to make your acceptance speech? What's happening?
Thank you so much.
Mr. Lusofi, as I was saying, I was off the record. I'm on the record. Requesting that you make your remarks, accepting your election as Premier.
Thank you so much, Judge President, Honorable Dustin Mlambo, Madam Speaker Musupje, Honorable leaders of political parties present, honorable members, all political parties in this legislature, the Director General in the Office of the Premier, Your Excellencies, Ambassadors and High Commissioners, members of the media, distinguished guests, the people of Gauteng. It is indeed with deep humility that I accept the position of the premiership of this province this morning. It was R. Murdoch who said, "The world is changing very fast. Big will not beat small anymore. It will be the fast that beats the slow." End quotation. So we need to move with fast. We need to move faster to be the ahead of everything. To the people of our province, we accept the choices that we have made to compel all of us as political parties to work together. We accept the decision that has been taken by the electorate that each and every political party should be part of governing our beautiful province. I hereby call on all political parties that wants to be part of the government of provincial unity to start to prepare for this task. We've been asked to work together. To work together, we will do. We have been asked to combine our ideas for a better Gauteng, and to combine our ideas, we will do. We have been asked to leave no one behind, and today we can declare that no one will be left behind. It was Tony Judd who said, and I quote, "Broken eggs make good omelets, but you cannot build a better society on broken men and women." End quotation. But it is this African idiom that captures our current situation. It says, "Hlapi hulufela lerag, metsi apsile wa bona." Our task from today is to build a better Gauteng. Our task from now on is to make Gauteng attractive. Attractive for all families, attractive for all forms of investment, attractive for workers, young people, and students, attractive for sporting and cultural events, attractive and safe for our women and children. Our mandate is simple. Crime and lawlessness, your time is up. Our mandate is simple. Municipalities, play your part, we will play our part. Our mandate is simple. The Johannesburg CBD, Alexander Township, Situcha Hostel, Makaus Informal Settlement, we are ready to make you beautiful again. My sincere appreciation to all political parties in this House. Let's make this government of provincial unity a reality. My sincerest appreciation to the officials and staff of the Gauteng government and former leaders and members of this legislature. Good people, I'm nothing without the ANC. I'm nothing without our alliance partners. But most importantly, the movement of the people by the people. Thank you so much for assigning me to be an instrument of change. Thank you so much for assigning me to be an instrument of liberation. To the ANC PEC, you have once more demonstrated our unity agenda, that it's solid and unshakable. And for this, we want to thank our provincial secretary and the team that have been working on this relationship. Fellow honorable members, failure is not an option, but success is compulsory. Let's talk, more work. Let's grow Gauteng together. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Premier. We're going to suspend proceedings momentarily to brief the Speaker, because she must now take over and do the work that she was elected to do. So the House is adjourned. Thank you. I'm told it's a 15-minute adjournment. Thank you. All rise.
Where's my reading glasses? Honorable members, I would like to now take this opportunity to thank Honorable Justice Dunstan Mlambo for presiding over the first leg of our sitting. Thank you very much, Honorable Justice Mlambo. We are now going to proceed as follows, honorable members. The election of the Deputy Speaker, the election of the Chairperson of Committees, the election of the Deputy Chair of Committees. We'll also take a motion on the nomination and appointment of the permanent delegations to the NCOP, and a motion on the conferral of mandate on the NCOP delegation for the appointment of the chairperson and deputy chairperson of the NCOP. I was advised to read all of it and then go back. Yeah, but they need to give me a motion in that sense. Yeah. Okay. So, honorable members, I will now continue with item 6, which is the election of the Deputy Speaker. We are going to follow the same process that was followed for the election of the Premier and the Speaker, and we are going to proceed in the following manner. I will now call for nomination for the Deputy Speaker. Yes, Honourable Member.
Madam Speaker, I, Frederick Nel, nominate Honourable Member Refilwe Ntsege as Deputy Speaker.
Thank you very much, Honourable Member. Is there a seconder? Yes, Honourable Mzi Kumalo.
Thank you very much, Speaker. Mzi Kumalo, I second the nominated Honourable Member Refilwe.
Okay, I am now going to call on the nominated member and ask if you are accepting the nomination. Honourable Ntsege.
Thank you, Speaker. I, Refilwe Ntsege, humbly accept the nomination for Deputy Speaker and honored to serve. Thank you.
Okay. Is there any? Are there any? Oh, okay. So has she been provided with the form? Okay.
Check it if it's
okay.
Before we proceed to it.
That's right. What is happening? Okay, what is Okay, honorable members, may I have your attention so that we can resume with our meeting? The returning officers have just confirmed that the form is properly completed. Are there any further nominations for the position of the Deputy Speaker? None. So if there are no further nominations for the position of the Deputy Speaker, I hereby announce Honorable Refilo Nteke as the duly elected Deputy Speaker for the Gauteng Provincial Legislature. Yes. Okay, thank you very much. Congratulations, Honorable Nteke. Honorable members, we are now going to be taking the election of the chairperson of committees and the election of deputy chairperson of committees. Yes, is there? Yes, I will give you an opportunity. I'm just reading out the part that I have to. I was informed that the Chief Whip is going to be tabling a motion in this regard. Chief Whip.
Madam Speaker, thank you very much. The Judge President and leaders of all parties represented here. I, Member Lesego Ellis Makubela, I must read the Ellis name for the new arrangements. I hereby table the following motion in terms of Rule 121 and Rule 122 as follows, Madam Speaker. Noting that the following orders were tabled for today's sitting, Friday the 14th of June 2024. That one, the election of chairpersons of committees and the election of deputy chairpersons of committees be deferred. Therefore, I request the House that it resolves as so. I so move, Madam Speaker. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Is there a seconder for the motion?
Madam Speaker, I second the motion.
Thank you very much, honorable members. So the motion is carried. Okay, I now pose a question to the House. Those who agree with the motion? And those who don't agree with the motion? None. So the motion is carried. Thank you very much, honorable members. We now then proceed to the motion on nomination of appointment of the permanent delegates to the NCOP. So I ask the Secretary to read.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. The next item is the nomination of the permanent delegate to the NCOP in terms of Section 61 of the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa, read with Rule 117, 2G, and Rule 35 of the Standing Rules of the Gauteng Provincial Legislature. Thank you, Speaker.
Okay, thank you very much.
Madam Speaker, I, Member Nonhlanhla Faith Mazibuko, hereby table the following motion in terms of Section 62(1) of the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa of 1996 and Section 2 of the Determination of Permanent Delegates. Am I in order, Madam Speaker?
Thank you very much, Member.
Must I continue?
Pardon?
Must I continue?
Yes, do proceed.
Thank you very much. That this House appoints the following nominees as permanent delegates for the Gauteng Province to the National Council of Provinces. Ms. Jane Sibuletswi Mananiso from the ANC, Mr. Mpho Gift Mudise from the ANC, Mr. Dennis Richard Ryder from the Democratic Alliance, Ms. Nicole Susan Duplessis from the DA, Ms. Naledi Nogukanya Chirwa from the Economic Freedom Fighters, Mr. Edward Jabulane Nzimande from MK Party. I hereby propose, Madam Speaker.
Thank you very much, Honourable Member. Is there a seconder? The proposal, yes. Proceed, Member.
Thank you, Speaker. Baratawar osa bulelanki announce senditaba. So, I, Honourable Chilwane, Matume Chilwane, arise to second the motion.
I now put the question. All those in favor say yes.
Yes.
All those not in favor say no. So the yeses have it. The resolution is carried. I now call on the Secretary to read the next item.
Thank you, Honourable Speaker. The next item is motion in terms of Rule 1172G of the Conferral of Mandate on the appointment of the Chairperson and the Deputy Chairperson of the NCOP.
Okay. I now call on the member who will table the motion to rise and table the motion to the House.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. In terms of Rule 121 and Rule 122, I rise to amend the motion and ask that the House defers the election of the Deputy Chair of the NCOP. Thank you very much.
Is there a seconder to the motion?
Speaker, I rise to second.
No, proceed, Honourable Nel. You seconded? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, I now put the question. All those in favor say yes.
Yes.
All those who are not in favor say no. Okay, the yeses have it. The motion is carried. Can the Secretary now read the next item?
Thank you, Madam Speaker. The next item, final item, is the motion in terms of Rule 35 on the appointment of special delegates to the NCOP.
I now call on the member who will table the motion to rise and table the motion to the House. Proceed.
Madam Speaker, I think there might have been some confusion in terms of the order of proceedings. We've agreed, the House has resolved that we will elect the chair, and the House has resolved to defer the election of the deputy chairperson of the NCOP. That was the amendment, the only amendment that we had humbly asked that the House considers, which the House has resolved on. Thank you very much, Madam Speaker.
Did it include the deputy as well?
Oh,
okay. Just
no, thank you very much. Madam Speaker, I also rise to nominate the name of Refilwe Mtsweni as the chairperson of the National Council of Provinces. Thank you very much. Okay, let me correct, it's a double barrel surname. It's Refilwe Ntsipane Motsweni. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Member. Is there a seconder?
Madam Speaker, I rise to second the nomination.
Okay, thank you very much. I now put the question to the House. All those honorable members, can we be orderly, please? I now put the question. All those in favor say yes.
Yes.
All those who are not in favor say no. So the yeses have it. The motion is carried. Okay. That's all. Okay, I now call on the Secretary to read the next order.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. The last order is the motion in terms of Rule 35 on the appointment of special delegates to attend the NCOP first sitting tomorrow, the 15th of June 2024.
So I now call on the member who will table the motion to rise and table the motion to the House.
No, thank you very much, Madam Speaker. I, Member Lesego Ellis Makubela, hereby table the following motion in terms of Section 61 of the Constitution of the Republic of South Africa, 1996, read with the Rules 117 and 35 of the Standing Rules of the Gauteng Provincial Legislature. That this House appoints the following special delegates for the Gauteng Province to the National Council of Provinces. One, the Premier of Gauteng, Honorable Andre Panyaza Lesufi, and I will also ask other parties to then submit the other names. But here on this motion, Madam Speaker, as the head of, it will be the Speaker, and as well as the Premier as the head of that delegation, and we'll ask the Democratic Alliance to then be able to fill in a name. Thank you very much, Madam Speaker.
Madam Speaker, I rise to second, and we will nominate Honourable Nsimanga as our delegate. Thanks.
Okay, thank you very much, honourable members. I now put the question to the House. All those in favor say yes.
Yes.
And those that are not in favor say no. Okay, the yeses have it. The motion is carried. So, honorable members, I will now ask the appointed permanent delegates and special delegates to the NCOP to please leave the House immediately in order for you to complete the forms required by the NCOP. You are requested to proceed to committee room 4C. C. Can you confirm this? C. Yeah. Yeah, you are requested to proceed to committee room C. Are they going to have the photos taken now? Okay. For the official photo shoot and the tools of trade. So if the members could do so.
Madam Speaker, sorry, Madam Speaker.
Yes, Madam.
Can I raise on something? I think in terms of the motion, there is an omission. We are supposed to be electing 4 special delegates, and the only names that were submitted are 3. We need to decide on the 4th person, because we can't close it now, because that person will not have a mandate to go to the NCOP.
Okay, thank you very much for the guidance. So is there a party that was supposed to nominate a member then?
It's supposed to be the ANC.
The ANC?
It's ANC.
He did. Okay, let's do that. Chief Whip.
You must nominate me. No, I can't nominate myself. It's unethical.
I'm supposed to read the motion. I rise to the Speaker. I rise to amend the motion to include the name of Honorable Lesego Makubela as a special delegate to the sitting of the NCOP. Thank you.
Okay. Are you seconding?
Thank you. I rise to second, Madam Speaker.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let me just then repeat what I said earlier on. The appointed permanent delegates and special delegates to the NCOP then proceed to room AC, committee room AC, for your official photo shoot and to get your tools of trade. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, honorable members. That concludes the business of the day. And the date of the next meeting will be communicated to yourselves. Thank you very much.